Hello, everybody. Let me know if I'm not very, if I'm not hearable. I'm sucking on a, gluten-free, apparently. A gluten-free lolly. Contemplating what I'm going to do tonight. I know I want to do some Elden Ring. Some more grinding. Put me on your second monitor. It's not going to be a super long stream, I don't think. Just chillax, hang out, see how everyone's doing, play a game. Maybe next week or the week after next week, we will do some more story-based gaming. How was MSQ? You'd have to ask Party about that. I think it went well. We did 5 or 6 quests in a certain Endwalker zone. We got a few more to do in that zone before we go into the last 2 levels. Level 87 MSQ. That's where we're at right now. We had to stop at one point and talk about, well, there's a lot that comes up. But yeah. Thought-provoking as always. How is it going for everyone in chat? How are chat doing? Is anyone boiling right now? Like summertime boiling? I feel like I'm summertime boiling. Hey Shay. Anyone else here summertime boiling? I'm working on a super cold cherry, maybe, or watermelon lolly. Like a popsicle. That is true, Shay. There's something about the Great Lakes that just like sucks in all of the humidity from the world, and it just blankets over everything in its general vicinity. Ben says it's chilly. Well, maybe Ben, you're in your winter time-ish, right? Hey, hello, Epic. How's it going? How's everyone doing tonight? I'm hot. I'm a little sweaty. I'm going to be taking my shirt off. Of course, I will have another thing on. I'm going to have a tank top on, but what I mean to say is Ruzy came in at a bad time. Today will be a gaming stream. I'm going to do some Elden Ring. And I'm contemplating another one. Worst 4th ever? Oh, right. Ruzy is currently dealing with his first bout of Rona. Somehow he has evaded, but now it has come for him. Just lie down, drink lots of water, drink some Gatorade, some orange juice. Close your eyes, prop yourself up, move around a little bit. Ooh, Epic, you have tomorrow off? Oh, nice. So that will mean a 3-day weekend for you, right? Or no? But yeah, I'm in extreme proximity to a Great Lake. Well, I'm kind of pinched, sort of between two, I guess. Oh wow. Okay. So Epic gets Friday off, but not Saturday. That sucks. That sucks, Epic. But you know what? You and I, we will feel the pain together. Because I will be, of course, I'll be working on Friday. And I'll be working on Saturday. And by working, I mean teaching. Teaching. Holy crap. Let's see. On Friday, I have 1, 2, 4, 5. On Friday, I have 5 lessons. And usually on Saturday, I will now have 5, but for now, I will have 4 on Saturday. So I will have a total of 9 to 10 classes this weekend. Plus writing. 6 is Shay's birthday. Happy birthday in advance, Shay. Do you have any major plans? I used to think the fireworks were for me as a toddler or kid. Rip. So people will probably be wondering, what are you doing tonight? Well, I was going to do MSQ with my sis, but then she was like, oh, let's do it earlier. So then I was like, okay. That sounds so nice, Shay. Shay celebrates the 4th and her birthday together on the 5th with ribs and gaming on Saturday. For those wondering, what is Chieko doing? I'm eating a popsicle, okay? Come at me, bro. I'm eating a popsicle. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop into WoW for a bit. I'm going to do a little bit of WoW, about an hour or so. Then I'm going to play some Elden Ring. What am I going to do in WoW? I don't know. Okay, so let's all be real here. The WoW free trial, shit. Let's not pull our punches here. That's if WoW lets me in. If not, we'll just go straight into Elden Ring. Let's see. Unable to reconnect. Okay. This is great. This is great. Let's apply this. Let's see. Interesting. I do not remember what I did my Gmail. Okay. WoW is just being... Wait. Oh. This is my warlock. It's Sasuke with hair out of control, basically. Let's actually... Let's not have clashing music. How has SMT Vengeance been going, Ruzy? Epic, you need to pre-order the new WoW. You're gonna play it? Maybe try the Worgen. Well, we could do that. We could create a new character. What's a Worgen? Let's find. Oh, Blood Elf, Goblin, Pandaren, Drakthir, Nightborn, Taran, Worgen? Where's a Worgen? What's a Worgen? Alliance Wolf. Okay. Okay. Worgen. Holy moly. I'm gonna be a fucking furry. Okay. And then... Okay. So I can be a Worgen. Fine. We'll do this. We'll go this route. Now, should I be warrior? Tank or melee damage. Hunter. Well, I played a hunter before. What the I don't recall them having a gun. Maybe they did. Mages. Okay. Rogue. Priests. I've never done a healer yet. I'm a little iffy on that one. Warlocks. Druid. That's kind of cool. Druids can do everything, apparently. Monks. That looks so fucking lame. Hell no. Death Knight. Kind of cool. That's like, what, Lich King shit? The males look better? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, where do we switch to the male? Oh, up here? Okay. Maybe I should just do a warrior. Okay, so we are not doing Dark Knight for sure. Yeah, no. Maybe I've already done Hunter, and I think I've already done Warlock. I don't think I've done Warlock or Mage. Rogue. Maybe I'll just do mages. Maybe I'll do a mage. It's like robes. I just think he looks kind of cool this way. He looks like jacked. Okay, you know what? Let's go safe. Thanks, Shay, for the tip. We're gonna go safe. We're gonna go for oh, Scar. Yeah, actually, I think I do like 4 hairstyle. Spikes, bearded tails, wild. I don't see the difference. Chopped, scruff, wrapped, bearded tufts. Okay. Eye color. Let's make it green. Yeah, there we go. Ears are going to be sharp. Nod. Short. Skew. This is Moon. This is Moon right here. Frayed. Frayed is kind of cool. I wish you could change the fur. So like in 14, you could choose like 2 fur colors. It'd be nice if you could choose 2 fur colors. That'd be cool. Clearly some of the colors have more patterns. Oh, I actually like that too. Does it really matter? Name. Edmund. Okay, you know what? I'm not putting that weird shit at the end. I'll say Edmund. Sure. Okay. Edmund. No. Edmund. Oh. 2 N's. Okay. Choose our starting zone. Is that my persona? What do you think if I said yes, Arm? How would you consider my psychology knowing this is my persona? By the way, my persona is a raccoon. So think about that. If I was going to do a persona, it would be a raccoon. Don't forget the human? What do you mean, don't forget the human? Oh, what? Why am I doing a human? Oh my lord. Okay. Pale. Is there like... Oh my gosh, there's too many faces. difference? Why are the faces all square? I guess this is a racial thing. Hashtag. They look weird. Might have to go. I might have to go darker. Okay, wait 1 sec. A minute. Okay. Oh! No. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Okay. Long. We're gonna go black. He's gonna be all black. Peasant. Dashing. This is Asmongold Lamau. Buzzed. Yeah, I think this is fine. Weird. None still has some kind of weird bullshit. You know what? If we're going to commit, we're going to go this way. What do you think? What do you think, chat? A trash panda? Look, Ben. Trash pandas have cute little hands that can like. One time I saw a raccoon at a campsite manipulate a McDonald's drinking spout. So you know, like how McDonald's used to give you those big thermoses that you could make their orange Kool-Aid in. So this little raccoon came up and was drinking straight from the spout, from our spout, and his little tiny paw had pressed down on the button, and he was milking that spout like forever. It was amazing. Worgans are actual werewolves, not furries like Vulperia. Epic, I'm not sure if everyone can enjoy the distinction as you are. But here we go. I think we will go with this gentleman. I think he's looking pretty bomb. Oh. We can make his eyes green as well. Untamed. Raised. Soft. Thick. What does eyesight mean? Oh, you can make him blind. No thank you. We're going to be able-bodied. Well, as able-bodied as we can be. Call him Decapitatum. Ruzy, only you can know, right? Remember, this is like your body, your choice. You know what I mean, Ruzy? Only you can say. But I can only share with you my own journey, having had Rona a few times now, a couple times. I never took meds. I never took meds. I have rolled the shit genetic lottery for many things when it comes to my body, but my hair and my COVID, whatever, is fleek. Wow, Ruzy. Okay, see, this is... Maybe you should just take a break from it. I kind of like the word Worgen, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so, if we look at my not fursona werewolf, what does everyone think? Not that it matters, I'm playing it. But we're going with this beast. looking pretty manly. Like we could go for like something completely albino, but I think it would look weird. Not gonna lie. It just doesn't. The face shape is not conducive. I think. Like I don't know. Like if the face, so this face coloring is very warm, and if it was truly white and less warm undertone, like as someone who has very blue undertones to her skin, this does not match the hair, if this makes sense. So if I was going to go full albino, I would need the undertones of the skin to be better. So we're going to go with this gentleman. And yeah. Ruzi, it seems like they're not as linked as they used to be, but I made them both have green eyes. I guess if I wanted to link them closer, I would make his hair black. Or, sorry, not black. It was like a blue, right? Oh, actually, this isn't so bad. Okay, let's get into it. Chat's probably like, how long can you spend in a character creator? The answer is yes. I don't mind this dark hair. I think it kind of fits. I think we made a good character, chat. I think Edmund is looking fine. Is it looking okay? Okay, so we're gonna go with a warrior. Worgen. So I have never played this before. This is a new thing entirely for me. We're gonna find out how shit I am in. So I've been told by Mirokos, I believe. Thank you, Mirokos. Thank you, Shay. We're doing a Gilneas city start. And I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit more, I think, just because I actually love WoW music. I think WoW music is fantastic. Yeah, Mirokos is leading me on. Shay's giving me all the ropes that I need. Before let's just turn up the volume just a little bit, right? Because I feel like the music is really nice. I really like the music in WoW. I love the music in 14, don't get me wrong, but music in WoW is really, really nice. Tell me if the music is too high. Wooly, you are so right. Wooly, have you ever played BDO? Holy moly. That character creator blows everything out of the water. Right? Wooly, which MMO do you think has the best character creator? I'm not surprised by Ben. I'm not surprised at all. Why am I not surprised? Okay. I'm just popping chat out. Guild Wars 2 is actually really nice. Guild Wars 2 has fantastic dies. Guild Wars 2 die system and the coloring system for the characters is fleek. I don't know about ESO. I don't know about ESO. Ben has BDO. Not surprised. Okay, so let's get into it. Let's try it. I'm gonna play for about an hour. Chat, put me on a clock. Put me on a clock, chat. So around 9. Okay.
The proud citizens of Gilneas once stood with the Alliance against the vile orcish horde that sought to conquer all of Lordaeron. Gilneas survived, but in the chaotic years following the Second War, the mighty kingdom grew ever inward. Distrustful of their former allies, the Gilneans erected a mighty wall at the borders of their land, closing off their nation and their hearts from an ever-darkening world. Now, many years later, as the seemingly unstoppable undead scourge marches across Lordaeron, human civilization once again teeters on the brink of destruction. As war and terror close in all around them, the citizens of Gilneas are faced with one terrible truth. Their mighty wall cannot hold back the dead for much longer. And worse, rumors of a new threat have arisen within the kingdom's borders, of feral nightmare creatures that walk upright as men, but hunt and howl as wolves.
That would not be me. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. You didn't see nothing.
Stand ready, guards. We don't know how many intruders we're dealing with, but the headlands are overrun. We're cut off from the harbor towns. Expect to be outnumbered.
Oh dear. Oh no. Prince Liam. Hello, Prince Liam. Prince Liam.
I want the perimeter secured and the gates manned by 2 guards at all times. No one gets in, no one gets out.
Okay.
For Gilneas.
Okay. What are you doing here, citizen? Haven't you heard? The city's under complete lockdown.
We protected Gilneas from the scourge. We protected Gilneas during the Northgate Rebellion. We will protect Gilneas from whatever this new threat may be.
Okay. Okay. Behind this building, perchance? Sir, we gotta, someone man down. This is hilarious. This is great. Okay. Dead people. I see dead people. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Oh dear.
For my people. Protect the civilians!
Okay. There are worgen everywhere. What about the worgen inside me? Worgen! My father had is he? I think he's just saying worgen. My father had warned me that Archmage, Arugal's creations had run amok. But where are they from? I suppose it doesn't matter. Help us make quick work of them. We'll show them what we Gilneans are made of. Oh, what if I'm not a worgen yet? Oh, that's hilarious. I'm going to become a worgen, probably. The civilians aren't safe here anymore. Not even inside their homes. We're doing our best to stop the worgen from getting indoors. Their numbers are too great. Help us by evacuating the civilian homes. My father's army in the prison district will be able to better protect. Okay. Okay. What can I do? I just... Huh. Okay. Can I kill more worgen? It is number 2. Oh. Why can't I use number 2 at all? Dang it. Okay, I'm just killing worgen. This is so easy. No one is born a furry. First, you must encounter a Discord mod. Party? Are we not? What about party? Does party count? Because party is a Discord mod, technically. Unless you mean Twitch mod. Okay, so we've... Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta actually loot shit. Oh, man. Why? I have to go back and click on people's fucking bodies. Do I do the question marks? In 14, you don't have to do side quests unless you want more flavor. Let me know, chat. I'm supposed to be evacuating Merchant Square. How do I evacuate? Evacuate my bowels? Just a lot of... Wait a minute, I think I saw a door up here. Is there a door up here? Does that count? Okay. Am I on auto attack? Feel like my game is playing for me. Oops. Okay. I need one more door opened. Meow. This looks like FF14 with Gen 1 graphics. There's a few things that make it distinctive. Its movement is pretty fluid. I have been told that the combat is very good. And because it's so stylized, it's hard for it to look outdated. That being said, this hotbar down here cannot be manipulated easily without mods. Whereas my hotbars in 14 are much more easily changed. And for some reason, I think it's like attacking for me. I guess there's like in between tiny attacks. Okay, so okay. And we have evacuated stuff. I'm already level 3. Okay. Shield slam. Is this like a... This is a melee range. This is a gap closer of some kind, I think.
I got a bad feeling.
Listen, Edmund, we can't let our supplies get destroyed. Gilnea's walled off from the outside world. It won't last through winter if we lose much more of our stock.
Watch
Okay.
your back.
Auto loot in the settings. Oh, good point. Oh my gosh, Miroko's saving me. Right here. Let's see. Options. Oh, fuck. It doesn't do it for everyone. Okay, now we good. Now we good. You good now. Okay. You're going to be leveling fast enough not to need side quests. I remember when I would spam the auto attack, essentially just turning it off, on and off because I was new. Right click will auto attack. Yeah, I'm not clicking my mouse button. I am accessing this hotbar using an MMO mouse. I'm using my side buttons, but not my right click button on my mouse. So you may not know. You may notice that I'm activating certain attacks. You can see here by using my MMO mouse buttons. You can get rid of it in edit mode. The old action bar. Yeah. So. Because I use an MMO mouse shade, I arrange my bars 3x4 in a little square, mimicking what my MMO mouse bar looks like. And you simply can't do it. Yeah, you can't do it in Guild Wars 2, to be fair. Okay, so where am I going now? Salvaging supplies. Salvaging supplies. No, but I'm just gonna attack this person. How do I salvage supplies? Where if I can. Huh? Salvage what I can. Okay. Where? Oh, is this one? It's glowing. Okay, okay, we got one. We got one. Now I know. Now I know. I can see it now. Mayhem. Literally people dying around me and I'm opening up boxes. It's great. Carry on. Pay me no heed here. Plot armor. Okay. I do like the the coloring and the shading on the ground and everything. It looks very nice.
Get gabbing or get going.
Get grabbing or get going?
Oh well.
Okay.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
Okay. Well, good luck, lady. It's time for you to leave, Edmund. Okay. Go to the military district with the other civilians. Check in with Gwen Armstead when you cross the bridge to the southeast. See if everyone's okay. Stay here with the guards and cover the civilians' retreat. Go now. That's an order. Okay. So let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's run. We can do this. A gentle lope. Chat's gonna find out how directionally unempowered I am. Oh, wait a minute. We did not get lost. We did not get lost. Oh. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay. Ain't you a chipper looking one?
Oh, yes. Yes,
Good
we're
day.
alive. Most of us made it here alive, but they were working on this side of the city as well. Well, isn't that peachy? We're going to continue heading south once everyone's accounted for. That reminds me, someone was asking about you. A fellow by the name of Cleese said you were one of his students and wanted to make sure you're all right. Okay.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Okay. Speak to Sergeant Cleese. Oh my gosh, I'm so used to clicking on here to open up the map. It says your instructor, so we're gonna go that way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm coming through. These are all trainers. Is there a trainer for me? What am I again? I'm a warrior? Oh. Oh, this can't be good. I used an ability by actually smart to I'm just gonna use it. I'm just gonna use it, chat. Until later. I'll read my tooltip. That guy kind of... Hello. Okay, so this is my trainer. But before that, let's read this. Maims the enemy for physical damage, reducing... Okay, so this is like... kind of like hampering, or it's like a debuff. Okay, so then this is normal. And then this is... Move. Is it shift? Shift. 6, okay. There for now. That. Okay.
Glory to Gilneas. Keep your enemies in your sights.
I've taught you all that is practical for now. Did you? It's time we joined with the other survivors. The others mentioned that King Greymane and his royal guard are just south of here. We should go there and seek safety in numbers. Okay.
Watch your back.
I don't feel like you told me anything, but okay. A good thing I can read my tooltips, sir. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, let's go. We're like speed running this MSQ.
What news do you bring?
Wait 1 second. Before we click on you.
Have endured much.
Godfrey, do you have something to say? No? You're just a name. Interesting.
All I do for Gilneas.
Okay.
Never let your guard down.
Lord Darius Crowley has been called many things. Rebel, traitor, terrorist. Before the civilian war, I called him a friend. Okay. I never blamed him for leading an insurrection against me. His land and people were separated from Gilneas by a stone wall, but we had no choice. Okay. Regardless, Crowley is exactly the type of person we need now. Alright, so we're gonna go to...
We will have justice for the fallen.
Speak.
Fine by me if Greymane wants you to risk your life to rescue a known traitor. Do me a favor and do something useful while you're out there and kill these cursed flea bags. Gives me gear, I guess. Oops. Clicking. Okay. Don't even know why I'm clicking, because I probably will not need. So not used to you. I will cope. Oh yeah, I'm a menace. Let's see. Checking in the chat right now. Get Gavin. If you do get lost, I'm questing along with you. I can party you over if you need help with anything directional. Thanks, Shay. I'll let you know if I get super lost. Gilneas speaks Cockney English. I'm starting to see this. It's weird to think that at this point even Kata content is ancient. Oh, okay, okay. time I tried to shadow meld and swap to tank when it went down mid-fight. Ruzi is starting to go back to some like ancient Ruzi lore. Okay, so we did that. We got that. We did the killing. We're now going to a prison. Don't mind me. Wait a minute, am I pulling aggro? Fantastic, I love this. That's right. Take it. Come one with the werewolf soon. I hope. Okay. Maybe there's a door on the other side of this building. Okay. Think. Oh, okay, Captain Broderick.
Hail, traveler. We must venture up.
I don't understand why the king wants you to waste time saving his hide, but if you want to risk your life, then be my guest. Crowley and his men are holed upstairs, probably plotting against the king as we speak. Oh, great. Okay. Hello? Hello, anyone? Plotting? Plotters? Oh. Hello?
We will prevail.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We do
He's
what
just
we
agreeing. One of these mangy flea bags got Dempsey real good. We cannot move him until we stabilize his bleeding. Oh no. Give us a hand holding back these mongrels. A couple minutes is all we need, brother. Okay. He needs some milk. I don't think this is gonna go. Oh no. I'm just wailing on them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Looking good? Oh, you got 2 minutes. Oh, okay.
We will prevail.
Alpha. Wow. Do you have a female? Do you have a male Omega around here somewhere? Worgen Runt. Uh-huh. This is great. Feel the romance. And feel the love tonight. It's like my shield bash procs that one ability. Don't know. I think we're doing good so far. Oh, it's already done. Okay.
We do what we must.
A good man has survived? Has he? Listen, Edmund, for the first time since the Civil War, I agree with Greymane. Wow. Now is the time to put aside our quarrel. Great. Sure doesn't look like these beasts care much whether you're a rebel or a royal. No kidding. Send word back to Greymane. My men will join his. There's a safe house not far from here, in Josiah's cellar. My lad stashed some heavy artillery there. Tell our king that my arsenals are now at his disposal. Okay, great. We have brought people together. This is fantastic. Can I throw myself off the edge? No. Can I throw myself off this edge? Not really. Okay. No shortcuts in WoW, I guess. Okay. Probably because you get fall damage. Don't fucking fall. King! I've got some news for you.
Our curse is also our
Rebel
greatest-
arsenals in my own city? What in the bloody hell was Crowley up to?
Stand strong, hero.
How can I say this? If I hadn't seen you kill a few of the mangy things with my own eyes, I think you'd not complete the task I asked of us. Looks like we're hardly putting a dent in their numbers. Okay. Yeah.
For country, for family.
The arsenal Crowley speaks of is in the cellar of the building just west of here. It is unnerving that artillery smuggled inside the city by my enemies, yet it might end up saving Gilnean lives today. Okay, we'll put the
Trust
weapons
your
to good
instincts.
work. Trust my instincts? I don't have gaming instincts, but okay. Can I swivel around my character so that I can look at him? Okay. I feel like I've gotten some gear. I feel like... Did I not? Was I imagining it? How do you... Bracer. Fur coat? Okay, okay. Hearthstone. I won't use that yet. Chest guard. Hell yeah. This backpack system. I have a lot of words. But we're gonna leave it at that. Okay. My guy's looking... Is my guy giving, like, Aquaman vibes to anyone else? I recently learned that wolf packs don't actually have alpha males and females, and that the scientist who contributed to that theory has been trying to take it back. Oh my gosh, don't say that too loudly to the romance community. You're gonna crush the souls of a million girls. You have to equip it. You hit B. Oh, black woman. Oh, that's a good one, Ben. That's a good one. Love that. Love that. Yeah, black woman. Okay. All right. All right. We should get very serious here. We are on a time limit. I have some Elden Ring calling my name. I want to try this out. I want to see what the Worgen. When do I become a Worg? When do I... Oh. Ooh, I was losing health there for a second. Oh, no. Josiah?
What's your story?
You wouldn't want to see.
Oh.
Hold the barricade!
I've been infected! I've been infected! Oh, Lord! I've been infected! Okay, goodbye, Black Woman. Okay.
What is it?
He turned into one of them, didn't he? How are we even going to find an enemy that can do this to us? Good question. Ask Buffy. My family's arsenal certainly is a good start, I suppose. Worgans are hiding in the alleys ahead. She just saw her dad die. She's like, okay, never mind, keep moving. Take one of my mastiffs to find them more easily. I'm not long for this world, Lorna. Put a bullet between my eyes. We're going to need to clear the way ahead if we're going to move these cannons above ground. I don't know how to say
Mastiff
this.
will help you find the hidden Worgen.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm not long for this world. I'm not long. We gotta slay more Bloodfang lurkers. Oh, that one was lurking in the shadows, literally. I feel like my time is coming to an end. I like how the enemies are hiding in the shadows. That's kind of cool. I like that. I still don't like... auto loot helps. A single click is better than 2 clicks. But I'm one of those ones who gets no dopamine hit. From clicking and getting manual. I don't. It's not me. Just tell me what it is and put it in my bag. I'm good. Okay. Let's go back. We kind of cleared the way. But the way this game is means that it's gonna all auto-populate in
Make
like
it
2
quick.
seconds. Okay.
What is
Isn't
it?
it? What is it? It is time, Edmund. We'll take it from here. Tell Greymane that my father's arsenal will be at his disposal. There's more than enough firepower here to blow the Worgen from here to the North Sea. Okay. Where's the king? Oh, he's here.
You have my attention. The Alliance must endure.
After all these years of the war, and Crowley was still having enough firepower in the cellar to level half of the district. Yes, we have come to that, unfortunately. We can't open fire just yet. There's a civilian trapped on the other side of the prison. Not just any civilian, of course. Krenin Aranus is one of the most brilliant alchemists this world has known. One of his potions saved my daughter, Tess, from dying soon after being born. Take my horse and rescue him. Krenin must live.
Gilneas will prevail.
Okay. Alright. There's a horse. I think I'm on auto run. I think I'm on auto run. Auto run.
Help! Up here!
What do I do? Well. Oh, okay. It's completely automated, chat. Even someone like me. Wow, it's a hellhole in here. Holy shit. That's wildin'.
Thank you. I owe
Okay.
you my
It was all automated. I'm fine. I'm good now. Well done, Edmund. We'll make sure Krenin makes it out of the city alive.
Not Aranis. Fire at will.
Oh, boy. Oh. Speak to the king. This was a mistake. Will I die? Yeah. I think so. Do I release spirit? Or do I recap? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I like to screenshot in gaming screenshots. Okay, so how could I do that? Should I be releasing my spirit? Just but a flesh wound. Okay, so it looks like we can do something. But I'm not sure. Should I be releasing my spirit? Okay, I'm gonna release my spirit. Okay. Now I gotta run to where? Return to the graveyard. Okay, not that graveyard. I gotta go back to my body. Accept. Okay. Alright. Handy. Very handy. This actually got me quite far. This got me quite far. This death tactic worked for me, actually. Oh, all the trainers are here. This is cool.
We owe much to the Alliance.
This music is giving me, Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets vibe. We're left with very few choices. What we do next will be a critical decision.
If we can make it past the gates into Duskhaven, we'll be safe.
Okay.
Eastern mountains are virtually impassable.
Alright.
We do what we need to keep the Worgen's attention in the city again. It's the only shot we have for the survivors to make it to Duskhaven.
Yes.
I'll stay behind with the Royal Guard, Father. It's my duty to Gilneas.
Not a chance, boy. Gilneas is going to need its king's undivided attention. Can't have your father wondering whether his child is alive or not. My men and I will hold up inside the Lightstone Cathedral. I've already given the order, and the cannons are on their way. Lead our people well, Gan.
We were fools to take up arms against each other, Darius. The Worgen would have never stood a chance.
Wow. Darius Crowley. Chad or Mad Lad? If you decide to stay, it'd be a fool to turn you away. My friends have fortified the positions at the cathedral. I'm gonna head there and take as many of these flea-ridden devils with me as I can. Okay. Yes, let's go and die together, brother. What? What? Round up 30 Bloodfang stalkers.
Let's round up as many of them as we can. Every Worgen chasing us is one less Worgen chasing the survivors.
I have no idea. No idea. I'm gonna gather so many that the game will be like, what is she doing? No idea. Can I fail this assignment?
You'll never catch us, you blasted mongrels!
Sounded like Snape there. Oh, the horse died. Holy shit! I'm running. I get to safety. Ew. What should I be doing, chat? I die here. I'll be... What is it? My body. Oh, okay. Never mind. We good. We good. Chat, you didn't see anything? Yeah, I killed the horse. The now dear MMO Secret World Legends actually took advantage of their version of WoW's Ghostwalk by having you able to talk to ghosts and puzzle and see past wards for puzzles while dead. Epic, that's so cool. So did anyone here kill their horse in the process of doing this quest? Will I get in trouble with WoW for doing this? Question. We shall never know. Okay, Tobias.
You a shipper-looking one.
Okay, they're coming.
Light of the new
I've
moon
died so many
light.
times. The time has come, Edmund. If we're going to put a dent in their numbers, the time is now. We have the position, we have the firepower. Do we have the firepower? Other minds be seen as whether with courage, and I don't see a coward standing in front of me. Okay. I've died already, and I've been bitten by a wolf, so this is just... looking like a lot. Looking like a lot. Okay, so what do I do? I take one of these. I have no idea. Am I aiming? There's like no actual, like I can't see where I'm pointing. Can't see if where I'm pointing is working, but I did that. I did that. Be ready now for turn-in. Oh, okay.
We've been walled up for far too long.
Okay.
We are bound by a common enemy.
We had enough ammunition to carry on the Civil War for another month. Oh dear. Yet the Worgen's numbers are such that we're nearly spent. We don't want to be caught out here in the open when that happens. Okay.
Farewell.
Let's go inside. It's very desperate. Sad.
We will prevail.
Never surrender, sometimes retreat. Given everything we have, yet still they come. Do not worry, Edmund will slay many more today before today is
We
over.
do what we must.
Take courage and let's kill these mutts. Okay. Oh my lord, I turned around and this whole thing's gone to shit. Okay. Can I? Let's save this woman. Probably very sexist of me to say that. There's a lot of ladies in here. This lady's holding off too. Way to go, bro. Chick. Girl. She has a gun. I approve. Ready for turn-in. Okay.
We will prevail.
It's not a good thing? Oh dear. Oh! Do I finally turn? Is this me finally turning?
Look at what you've become. Those cursed beasts. They've left you nothing more than just another wretched mongrel. Do you even remember what you did to your friends? Your kind, haunting the wilds unchecked, until we found you. They've kept you alive because they still believe you can be saved. To which I must ask, is there even a shred of humanity left within you? Perhaps we will find out soon enough.
Is the werewolf he's talking to Darius? Okay, so here's my question. Okay, not to be nitpicky or an asshole. But why? Like, why would they care about us? We are nobody. We are literally a bro in the army. We have no relationship with the king, the prince, anyone. There's nothing pointing to me at this point in time that I am important. Like, why would they choose to keep me alive out of everyone and try to save me? Like, I would understand if we had, like, maybe 5 hours of content where we built a relationship and they cared about us, or we had a special superpower and they want us, so they're going to try to reverse something. But it just feels really fast. So, like, for me, I'm thinking, why would they care? Okay, why are they trying to save them now, though? Because we weren't trying to save... We were running around killing Worgans before. Like, we weren't worrying. Okay. Alright. Because, like, if we take this at face value, right? There's no one talking up until this point that we can save people or that anyone wants to save people. It's just OMG, OMG, people are turning. OMG, kill them all. We gotta end this. And now we get this cutscene, which is very cool. I love it. But my struggle would be coming in fresh with my brain on, with my head screwed on straight, not just mindlessly clicking through dialogue. I'd be like, why? Like, there's nothing that ties me to these people at this point in time. And you could tell me, oh, they need more people, or Gilneans are extinct or something. But if Gilneans were extinct, wouldn't they just order a full retreat and not to kill as many in the last scene? So I don't know. Especially since you may have just killed a whole bunch of people in that cathedral who were really good people. Like, is there a chance that you've killed Darius, Crowley, and everyone? I have to buy the book. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay. We're gonna talk. I need you to pull through, Edmund. Rawr! This dosage is strong enough to kill a horse. Oh, great. I'm a witcher now. I know you. I know you're made of. You will be fine. Trust me. I know what you're going through. I know. Sir, are you a wolf? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's just take in the story for what it is. Oh, I'm free. Yay. What's that? You didn't see that? Okay, so there are other people here. We haven't dosed them yet. Hey bros. Hey, Lord Godfrey. So Crennan's potion did not kill you. Well, I suppose that means the human inside of you is in control then. Okay, good times. I guess I won't be shooting you after all. At least not yet. Go and speak to Crennan Aranes. Probably Crennan made this shit. And give him the good news. He's in charge of the house where we keep your kind. Great. Racism. Just remember, Edmund, I've got my eye on you. This is like Psychopaths. You get so much as try anything funny, you'll get a bullet between the eyes. You know what? I accept this. This is reality now. Okay? I'm a wolf now. I'm very hot. I'm a very sexy wolf. But let's see here.
We live another day.
It worked, yeah. So Crennan was the one who saved us. Welcome back, Edmund. Oh, you were fortunate. Crennan's treatment doesn't always work this well on people who've had the curse as long as you. Yeah, so I've just been hanging around. How long is long, Gwen? Oh my gosh, she's mayor of Duskhaven now. Do exercise caution. Don't expect anyone to invite you to their homes just yet. No kidding. But at least they won't shoot you outright. Great. Yeah, we can't cure. Why is the screen shaking? Is something happening out here? Okay, so it's been some time. You know. Look, party. Okay, look. This is a werewolf, okay? I'm just in my werewolf form. This has nothing to do with me being a furry. It is what it is. I'm Black Woman, technically. It's been a year of rounding up Worgen to try and cure them. You know what, Shay? If that is the case, they could have just had, like, a little thing that said, a year later. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You know? Like, put it down at the bottom of the screen. Put it right before the cutscene. I don't know. Okay. So easy. Alright, let's keep going. Crennan. Can I not click on Crennan? Oh my lord. I broke the game. Can I click on anyone else?
What can I do for you? Long live Greymane.
Is the shaking? Okay, so it's not me. I'm not going crazy. The ground is shaking. That's exciting. Very cool. I'm very cool. That's cool. Okay, let's click.
We live another day.
The effects of the curse cannot be cured. I'm a werewolf party, okay? Look, I'm a werewolf. I'm not a furry. Difference. We're fortunate that the treatment worked on you. We'll need to continue your medication. What if I don't want to be medicated? I identify as a Worgen now, okay? You can't tell me I have a problem until I say it's a problem. Great, now I have to keep on top of a serum. like a survival mechanic, maybe. Okay. Let's go up there. I will say the music is very nice. I keep saying it, but it's true. Ships? Black ships? I assume you read the books, even though the books usually come out a little after the content. Wow, Shay. It's a good thing I wasn't around because I'd be bitching so hard about shit like this. They use the moon phase transition to indicate passage of time without indicating how long had passed. How am I supposed to notice that, Mirokos? How? How? In a flat monotone, turn to page 394. Gotta go take out the trash before the trash pandas find it. What? You are denying my animal, furry spirit? Yeah, but that could have only been like an hour. That doesn't tell me a year, Epic. That says nothing about time to me. I'm not going to go, oh yes, I'm running with a pack. That doesn't tell me time. That tells me an occurrence happened, but it doesn't tell me how long it happened. That's me being a bitch. Okay. A long knife with a skull ornament on its hilt sticks out of the militiaman's ribs. As you look around for clues, you spot a pair of savage-looking warships at the shore. Gilneas is being invaded. Bring word back to Duskhaven's mayor, Gwen Armstead. Oh, that's great. It would be cool. Oh. I've got some new abilities. Okay, let's take a look here. Shield block. Pummels the target, interrupting spell casting and preventing any spell. Okay, so I want to move that up. Okay, according to orientation, horizontal, vertical. Okay, wait a minute. I might have something here. Save. MMO mouse. Now, can I duplicate it? Can I duplicate that action bar twice? Oh, here. Okay. Close. I'm going to do vertical. 3. I got it. I got it. I got it, chat. I got it, chat. Look at me go. Look at me go. Alright. So now I'm going to go like this. Can we actually... ornamentation off. Bar art. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm starting to have faith. Starting to have faith, chat. Okay. Maims the enemy for 5. Let's move that here. One, two. Wait a minute. It's going to do something hinky. The bar numbers go down. I don't know if that makes sense. Well, there's nothing I can do about it, right? Yeah, this is gonna throw me off like holy for fuck's sake. Is this like a interface action bars? No. Is there a way to change it so that it doesn't go 1 to 4 down the side, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of thing? Key bindings? Action bar. Would be 1. 2. This is such a pain. Surely there's a better way of doing this. 3. 4. 5. Sorry, chat. 6. 7. 8. 9. 0. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat's gonna kill me. Sorry, chat. Shift 5. Should have done this before. I didn't know you could do this. I'd given up on the game because it wasn't obvious. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Rituals of binding. I just feel like, okay, I'm gonna just go and try this before we switch games. I just wanna see, is there like an enemy out there that I can fight there an enemy out there? Oh dear. Keep not looking up. Is there an enemy? Come on and fight me! Is there something I can kill? Come on. Just want to kill something. Just want to try out my new key bindings, okay? Where are you? Come on. Really? Really? Ooh, some deer. Kill them. Okay. It works. You missed nothing, Shay, because I was busy finding. If you have to look at extended material beyond the game to understand the narrative, your narrative has a problem. Yeah. Especially if you're trying to do something. That's just me being nitpicky, but I more and more understand why Chieko can't read Malazan. What do you mean, Rosie? I read 4 of them. What do you mean I can't read them? I read 4. I know life them in like 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe 4 weeks. The first one was hard for me though. But then I got really depressed. What do you mean I can't read them? Time to switch. Be-do, be-do, be-do. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah. Well, it was lovely starting this. I am going to end here. As promised, thank you for everyone who's given me some very helpful help. I am now seeing what Shay is highlighting. So thanks to her, I was able to get, ta-da, proper hotbars. Yay! I feel so empowered by this. Now, if I can transfer this system over to my other characters, I'll be even happier. We will cross our fingers. Okay, so this shaking thing is freaking me out. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of cool. I like that. A shaking thing is... You can just use the profile you created. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Shay. Yeah. This was very interesting. I'm going to continue this perhaps next week. We'll do another hour or so of this. But as promised, we're going to switch from Switch games to Elden Ring. We're going to exit the game. But it was very... Exit now? If you use more than one word, it bugs and doesn't apply. Uh-oh. We'll find out the hard way, Shay, next week. I'll go on it before then and make sure that it's all set up nicely, but thank you for letting me know ahead of time. So that was our foray into Worgen territory. Very fascinating. We are now a werewolf, which I think is pretty cool. I'm now going to find Steam. We're going to go into my library. Okay, so I'll just save it as one word. Okay, that's what I'll do then. Great. Why is there a massive update for Elden Ring? Okay, maybe not massive. Maybe it's just very short. Okay, it's very... Wait a minute. No, it's massive. No, it's very short. No, it's 13. Okay, it's 13 megabytes. I don't know why, but I'm looking at 13 and I'm like, what in the world is going on here? I'm so confused. Is anyone confused? Patching the DLC? Did I find it a superior experience to Tutorial Island? I did, Shay. I did. I think if I was going to compare it to my memories of Tutorial Island, I felt like Tutorial Island didn't feel like things mattered. Whereas I felt that in this particular playthrough and in the other one where I'm like a blood elf or whatever, I felt like things mattered more. That's what I think is important to me is like I don't need to be the center, right? In Final Fantasy 14, you do not come in as being super important. People treat you like shit. So I don't need people to be like bowing and scraping and things like that. I don't need my character to be treated, perfectly well, but I do need things to feel like there's something going on and I'm going to matter in that grand scheme of things somehow, some way. I'm going to take part in something, and it's not obvious to me that it's mechanically leading me through a starting zone. One of the things I liked about 14 when I first played it was that in A Realm Reborn there was early starting zones that to me didn't feel like they were just created just to coax you through things. The story that you experience in the first 15 levels matter just as much later on, particularly more so in Endwalker. And for me, that was later when I got to Endwalker, that was a real feel good moment knowing that you could go back and certain things mattered. Or like they were explaining things that cropped up within A Realm Reborn, which I felt contextualized A Realm Reborn better. So in that's why in my head I really appreciate Endwalker in ways that some people don't, is that it contextualized A Realm Reborn better. So if I compare WoW, if I compare my experience within WoW from the tutorial island to what I just experienced now, I actually, you could tell, maybe chat could tell, I did get excited, right? As soon as I figured out, I was like, holy crap, I'm, wait a minute, why am I downloading the DLC? Or is this literally just a huge patch for DLC? I didn't buy the DLC. Anyway, let's go back to talking about this opening. So if I compare it to Tutorial Island felt very accessible, but the whole story surrounding it felt a bit phoned in. It didn't feel important. Whereas this felt definitely more important. It felt more interesting. And as soon as I realized, oh, holy shit, I'm going to turn into a worgen, you could tell, right? Like I got excited because I couldn't wait to see when would that moment happen. Was I a little bummed that they don't actually show the transformation? Yes. And was I confused because I felt like the cutscene could have shared information in a clearer kind of way? Yes. So I have some obvious criticisms. And in terms of the story leading into it, the fact that you're in this town that's falling apart, it had a very Diablo feel to me. It had a very kind of apocalyptic feel. You had factions that were fighting against each other, uniting in the face of a common enemy. I like all of that stuff. I thought that stuff was cool. You had some guys, you had some gals doing shit. I thought that was really good. Happy to let the furry out, eh? Yeah. I've never considered myself to be a furry. I do love me some cat boys, but in my head there's a difference between a cat boy and a furry, and it's largely to do with the fact that cat boys are still humans, whereas furries are animals. And there's less hair. I'm good with less hair. I personally like I've watched enough commentaries on furries to know that there's a whole thing about a persona, a fursona, and things like that, and I'm not into that. And there's an even though many furries can be absolutely innocent to a certain degree, right? It could be very chill. Uh, there is an aspect of the furry community that is distinctly sexual and animalistic. And I'm the complete opposite of that. It's one of the more immersive starting experiences. Yeah, and then when you come out into that one area and the ground starts shaking, that had me freaking out. I was like, is my camera broken? I thought that was really cool too. Yeah. Ruzi, come on. Tell me why you think I can't read Malazan. Or why I might not enjoy it. I'm so curious. Super curious. The Death Knight experience is fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to try each of them out on free trial, Shay. I'm going to try them out. I'm going to try as many as I can out. As far as I can go on free trial. Just because the sub is a bit it's a bit much right now, but maybe in the fall or toward the end of summer. Yeah. So we're just waiting for Elden Ring to finish. I have no idea why there has to be such a major patch. I am legitimately confused. But it is what it is. I guess I don't even know. Okay. Should I have loaded it in big mode? Hashtag mistakes were made. Okay, so we're going to just initialize this and see what happens. Okay, I just realized. I might need to where's big mode? I'm gonna enter big picture mode. Is my thing plugged in? Just checking to make sure. No. Alright. I use controller. This is how it is. I guess it has to patch the core game in case you're online and invaded by people with DLC stuff. Ew! Yeah, okay. Patch away, please. Okay. I hope it loads all right. Okay, let's get in here. It's time to die. Time to die. Okay. So, let's all be real, chat. I haven't played a lick since we last hung out together. Between... Oh! Okay. Quality of life. Quality of life. Elden Ring is an insane choice for a first action game. Grizzy, you still have not answered my question about Malazan. I'm gently weeping over here. What action game would you recommend first, Ruzy? What would you recommend first off? Like, is there it's something easier I can try? You said something about... Oh my gosh, I just realized. My thing is on effing top chat instead of live chat. Ruzy, you said... I more and more understand why Chieko can't read Malazan. I've read 4 books. I'm just wondering what you mean by that exactly. I'm not upset or anything, just to be clear. I'm just curious. What action games would chat recommend instead? Are there any? Shots fired. I'm okay. I'm just so curious as to what Ruzy thinks is going on in my brain. Because I do have a very weird brain. That, I'm gonna be honest. That does happen. Because you tend to stop when faced with things that don't make sense yet. Yeah, if I'm so used to... I think you were right about this one thing, Ruzy. Okay, so I have a mom who has this annoying quality of going into a movie and asking questions, okay? So my mom is one of those kinds who almost sometimes is in danger of spoiling her enjoyment because she keeps asking why or how or what is going on. So I tend not to do that. But there's a but to it, okay? I tend not to do that if I'm fully immersed. But if at any point there's a break in my immersion where I start seeing cracks or things aren't making sense enough for me, then yeah, I am going to stop and I'm going to be like, what is going on here? And I'm also being nitpicky, right? I am playing it with an eye to narrative, so of course there's that too. She hit us up with the "I'm not mad, just curious" line. Malazan runs on things you have to piece. Yeah, there's a lot going on in Malazan. I've read 4 books for sure. I'm not sure if I started the 5th one. I had to stop, not because of the amount of shit I didn't know. I had to stop because of the what's the word? The depression. I got very depressed, Ruzy. When I connect too deeply with something, I can get like emotionally imbalanced by it. For sure. Now, I will admit, Ruzi, when I was reading Malazan, there were more than a couple times where I actually had to go to the Wikipedia and read shit because I literally couldn't imagine it. Like, I couldn't see it in my head, and as you know, if I can't see it in my head, then yeah, it's a problem. Oh, does Nier Automata count as an action game, Ruzi? I did not know that. I did not know. I didn't look at the genre for Nier Automata. I thought it was RPG or something like that, but I guess you could have like an action RPG. Okay, I'll download it then, and I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll be easier than this. It'll probably be easier than this, that's all. I'm just wondering, given my... vigor. I need to get vigor up. I need to keep leveling up, I think. Just don't play it on hard. I own, let's see here. Let's see. I'm just gonna press escape here. Let's go like this, maybe? Menu. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... God of War is pretty easy if it's on PC. Since smithing matters more than stat buffs, after you get the weapon you want to main, get vigor to level 60. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go kill some manlets to start out. Start out with something easy, and then maybe we can try something like, where are they? Is there a growling sound? Does everyone hear that? Why? I didn't do anything. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't even on my horse. But I was told that as long as I don't hit him, I can run past him. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's at fucking night, is it? Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. It's morning. I'm gonna pass time until morning. No, they said as long as I don't hit him, he's fine with me. I did it like for a whole stream, Ben. Okay, fine. Go off here. Wait a minute. Why? Oh, shit. Oh my lord. Well, at least I got over to that part. I think that one time with the horse just ruined it for you. Oh my lord, party, stop it! No! This is the one time. She's like, yes, this is the one time I'm gonna teleport to this other fucking location. Fine. Fine. One time. Party is okay. I'm gonna go back. Do you think it was that one time that I did it with the horse and then he's angry at me now? It's like, I know you. You have. Just get good scrub. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Okay. That's my standard. One thing I dislike, of course, is the camera. The camera is so fucking close. But I guess that's... Oh shit! Fuck. Oh, shit! You didn't see anything, party? Ruzi, I was told to come here a long time ago to level faster by killing manlets. Chat told me. Chat fault. If you know how to farm, did the person who told us hate you? Remember Wooly telling me? Does Wooly hate me, do you think, chat? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my lord. I just lost. Oh my lord. Epic told me. Wooly told me. Who else was there? Yeah, well, I don't know how to say this, but there's a run from the decaying... Okay, I'll take a look in a little second. I want to get back my runes. I want to farm a couple more. Okay, I'm going to run to this gray spot. I'm going to read what chat says. Ben is saying there's a run from the Decaying Dragon to Remain Castle Bridge that gets you about 8k every few minutes. Decaying Dragon. Ben, do you know where this is on this map? You said Remain Castle Bridge. Storm Cliff. Remain Bridge of Sacrifice. Fort Faroth. It's in Caelid. The Decaying Dragon is by Fort Faroth. Okay. I got Lens, Fort Faroth. So there's Fort Faroth. There's the Celia Crystal Tunnel, which I think killed me. Dragon Barrel Wall. Deep Seal Kreml. You haven't uncovered it yet? You can't see it. Yeah, that's the story of my life. You need the map for Caelid. Let's see. Let's go to Fort Faroth. I think also the reason why Epic and Wooly sent me there is because they know that I need a lot of help. So there was a dragon here that my brother helped me kill. There are map indicators where the pieces are. On the map, then? Or on here? Go to a hidden... Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, I do know that. I suppose... Oh, look here. There's one down here. I don't know if I can survive the trek. I'm gonna be frank, chat. I kind of suck. So... Okay. Let's try it, though. Let's give it a try. Okay. All right. I have no idea where I'm going. Gonna follow the curving road. Yeah. No idea. But I'll follow it. Hey, bros. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Is the whiz ever the whiz, whatever the whiz there was. Because everything under the whiz there was. Show me the meaning of haste. Ashar. Oh, I'd get off. I'd get off and turn right. Okay. Wow. Chat guiding me. Oh shit. Off again. Oh, Ben. Elden Bing? Oh. This is Bing alright. This is Elden Ring at home.
Buying or selling?
I don't even know if I have anything to sell. What could I buy though? Gravity's advantage? Don't even know. Okay, well, we can come back. Okay, so let's see what this did to our map. Okay. Oh, is this it? Okay. 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 Why did I get off at the horde? Good question. Good question. Because I am not a pro gamer. I can't even get on my horse. I'll be we will do our best. There's a reason why Final Fantasy XIV works for me. Because I have no hand-eye coordination, and people say very nice things to me. They say things like, "Oh no, it will be fine. It will be fine, Chieko. You're gonna be great." No, nope. No. Should I keep going? Running past everything. Yes. Arm redacted a message. Oh my lord. Did Susan redact you, or did you redact yourself, Arm? Just go for it, Arm. Just say it. They nerfed the clone summon? What? There are a lot of people in here. Oh. Oh, I got a gold seed though. That's nice. Very handy. But, did I run past it? Oh my lord. I'm in a whole other fucking place. Oh my lord. Well, this is why I have my map out when I play 14 all the time. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. Round 2. I got a golden seed, though. Okay. You know what? We're just going... We now know this place exists. There's that. Place. Ow! Oh, no! Oh. Find the grace at the base of that town? Yeah, clearly. Oh! Stake of Marika. Are you sure it's not 5? I think she missed. One, chat. Look. Is there a grace around here? You know what? Shut up, Ben. Is there a grace around here? I feel like there should be a grace in this area. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna keep forging. And look for a grace. I see a grace. Oh! Oh fuck it, that's not a grace. gonna go south. We're gonna go south. We're gonna get out of here. We're heading west. People told me to follow the road, and I kind of am a little literally. Oh my lord, I nearly threw myself. What in the world is that? Holy shit! Well, it doesn't have a life bar. Oh my lord, I don't even want to know. Keep going. I got a gold seed. That's the important part. Things. Okay. Am I going this way? Trapped. Okay, I'm out. Bridge. Got the bridge. So, I didn't see the part where he said don't cross. I didn't see the part where he said don't cross. I was tunneling, okay? Okay. Okay, look. I was tunneling. But the good news is that I should be able to kind of go south based off of my own death grave thing, right? Now I'm not going to be able to pick up those runes. Pretty sure. I just have to get to the bridge and not beyond it. Let's do this site of grace here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I just gotta make sure I'm headed in the right direction. I want to go to the bridge. I think it's this way. Right? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the wrong way. No, it's the right way. It's the right way. Oh. Just gonna get a bunch of graces. I'm here. Yeah. This is better if I do this. And just need to make sure that I'm headed in the right direction. Everyone now knows that My directions are fucked. The right way again? Hello, Arcane. Do I play a mage? The answer is kind of. Okay. All right. Now we have to go this way. I am playing a confessor, Arcane. I am playing a confessor, and let's all be real, right, chat? It's a stress. I'm not good at these kinds of games. Let's just say that. Roozy, woolly, So, I just need to go by the bridge. There's a site of grace here somewhere. I'm just gonna stand here and let them kill each other. What's a jump button? All right. I just stand here. Minding my own beeswax. Can chat tell me who wins? Who usually wins? Magic mains are tough without summons. Good luck. Epic says the knights are winning. Oh, we're jumping up with some grace, folks. Now my question is, what killed me over there? What killed me over there? Does anyone know what killed me? Is there like a dragon over there? Sites of grace are very important. Yeah, I'm learning that, Epic. It's a ballista from the castle. You read something that resembles Souls-like games. I don't. Trying to imagine a Souls-like game in a book. I just think Souls-likes are so experiential that you really can't get their equivalent in the game. Like, beyond what you get in a game. I feel like the knights are dying. That could be me. There are several areas where the mobs fight. Okay, so Epic, I did find one such area that was super easy to farm, but I didn't feel like the XP was all that great. So we just stand here. So the one place that I did find was this place where there was a castle and there were ghost-like soldiers attacking there were soldiers attacking certain beasts or animals. Yeah, the skill gap is real. We can't even call it a gap. Let's be honest, Ben. This is a skill chasm. This is a skill chasm. Killing the sleeping dragon, I have done killing a dragon that was dying, for sure. I did kill a dying or dead-ish dragon. My brother helped me. I do think by killing the little manlet people, whatever, vulgar militia or whatever they're called, was, I think, helping me get a bit better in movement and camera. Obviously, I've gotten rusty again, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so let's touch the site of grace. What do I got? I got 500 and 5,000. Maybe I'll do... Before the clone got nerfed, I just made her do all the farming for me. Wow, Arm. What build... chat, what builds did you guys go with? I guess I gotta go here. This might be the closest. I feel like... Well, what I could do is I could rest till morning. And then... Yes. Sure. So I got 4 health to 5 mana. Right, so I'm gonna go back here. Yeah. Right. Hashtag lazy. Hashtag skill chasm. Let's see. I'm gonna read what chat's builds were. So obviously Arm was using summoning. So did Arm, were you a mage? Dex build with a Moonveil Katana. That sounds very cool and hard. I just used Rock Sling and Nightshade Comet and and Slicer. What was that? What, like what? Oh, got me. Now, who went after me? That hurt. What kind of, like, what class was that, Epic? I went with Bleeding Magic Knight medium weight. And that's why you stay near the graces. Yes, Ben. You are right. Absolutely. Just standing here. Good. This whole area is horrible, though. Yeah, the Scarlet Rot Caelid area is... How long will you be streaming? You might be able to do Ragon's Party. What is Ragon's Party, Arm? I died so much the first time. Ben, who knows how much I've died, right? So far today, I've died, what, 5 times? Okay, so sorceries carried you through the game? Like, I was curious, like, if you used a confessor or what? I am not ready for Radon. I am not ready for a regular mob, as chat can see. I am... And I got lost once. Okay, so maybe you should have a getting lost counter and a dying counter. That's what we should do. I wonder if there's like a counter widget that you can put on your OBS. Oh, okay. You started off as a warrior. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day I will play a smarter build for me to play. This is why, like, some people tell me, like, oh, Final Fantasy is very, very simple and easy. It's too easy, and I'm like, bro, there are just some of us who like to try to push ourselves, but we suck. But the good thing about Elden Ring is the only game you're ruining is your own. You're not ruining someone else's game. Whereas in this case... Like, how close do I need to be for it to count? It feels like they're moving quite far away. Does it feel quiet to you? The only... It might be too much for her, but it'll be entertaining to watch. Oh my lord. It would just make you lose whatever hair you have, Arm. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Like, if I I'm too close to the fire, then I might not get all of the runes. I have to actually creep in and then last time until morning. It is close enough? Okay. Well, another run. I'm literally cheesing. How many runes do you have so far? Arm, if I remember my stats correctly, in order to up my vigor, I will need a chunk more. So why is it typing it twice? Because Ben, you are worried for me. Maybe. I'm trying to remember the sneak ability. Sneak again. Hide behind here. Yeah, this is much better. Have you done Stormvale? I've done Margaret, but I did it with the help of my brother. Night, Epic. Rest well. Have a good day tomorrow. Yeah. Arm. I'm going to be very careful about using my runes, because I keep dying, and when you die, you lose your runes if you can't go back and get them. So I'm very aware. Hashtag aware. Aware strummer. I do feel like if I stand forward a little bit, I'm catching more. When you killed the dragon, was it a white stationary dragon surrounded by baby dragons? It was in Caelid. It was over here. Fort Faroth, I think. Rhea Academy is next for you. Take care of Rhea Academy. Nani? I will say that Ben's idea is very fantastic for someone like me. Is this cheesing? Yes. Am I happy about this cheesing? Yes. Will I feel proud about this cheesing? No. No, I will not. I will not go around and tell people I'm a great Elden Ring. I will tell the truth. that they did create ways for people to kind of be smart in game and choose their own way of going about. I feel like the soldiers die a lot in my versions. Like, the soldiers do not have good RNG in my world. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Okay. One last farm. Oh, so you used a bleed? So this is where I got for the map. And I was heading for this kind of academy thing, or this scholar thing over here. That's where I was heading. And there's like a hidden cellar or thing down in here that I gotta find. But I basically have to cheat a lot at everything because I'm such hard. Okay. That's not me being. That's just me being honest, right? And stuck on the NPCs. I'll hide behind this wagon like the white feather coward that I am. I feel like there was a sneak option where you could sneak around. Left stick for sneak. Ah, right. Yes. Thank you, Ben. You're right, Ben. You got it. You got me. Party, what are you doing? Did you end up finding a party finder, or are you just chilling out tonight? What's party up to? Oh, you're doing your roulette still? That's cool. What is grabbing me? I wonder. Wow, way to go, Ben. You're like pushing hard. killing ended. I'm gonna get to Dawn Trail before party finishes Endwalker. Probably. Okay, I think one more run and we'll have one level. Rip. You saw some 14 merch at Uniqlo. What did you think about it, Arm? I think it's a little bit like but what did you think? What did you think, Arm? Like, would you wear stuff like that? Another issue that I have is, like, it takes me a while to warm up, obviously. Like, it's clearly takes me a while to warm up. Like, I get very, very, out of practice easily. Oh, Lord. I wonder if I could join them. No, they'd probably try to kill me too, right? This is some RNG. Yeah, those monsters that they are killing or failing to kill, they're crazy. All of these soldiers died. Yes. Chat, I'm so interested in what is going on here. The RNG does, like, I wonder if it's like pathfinding or if, like, if the soldiers and the beasts have different stats each time. Like, this is crazy if you think about it. They just keep going on. It was just a PNG on a white tee. I posted for you guys to see if I had the perms. Wasn't impressed. Yeah. You don't have permission to post pictures? Maybe you should try in the IRL photo section. See if you can do it there. If not, let me know, Arm, and we'll see if we can fix shit for you. Are they really terrible to fight, Ben? They're killing these poor soldier people. It sounds like... Okay. Chat. Chat. They really fast? Okay. So then... I don't know why I did that. I'm literally on autopilot right now. But... I'm gonna level up. And we have to take our vigor up. If I recall correctly. I feel like although this is technically faster, I feel like I could do this on like off stream, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of like super farmy. Although it does let me chat with you. Any bosses you're planning on taking on? I am not sure of which ones I should even attempt to do first. Given that the only boss that I fought, Margaret, is, how can I say this? I only did it with the help of my brother. Now, there is one person down here. Where is it? Heel Lake. Ella. I'm gonna transfer there. Oh, that's really pretty, actually. I like that little ghostly. There's one person that I've been meaning to take on that I haven't taken on. I wonder if I could take him on now. I could take him on? I don't know if I can do it. But I don't have that much souls to risk anyway. Are there any tips for the sentinel guy, the tree sentinel guy, that you would give a very, very baby action person on? Any recommendations? Don't get hit. Okay. Okay there. Thank you, Ben. Thanks. Oh no. I got hit. What's my jump button again? Yeah, there's What is that? Oh no! No! Ow! I think I've left this guy alive. Oh no. I actually got further than usual. 6. Okay, look here, Ben. Okay, you know what? 6 is not bad, right? Lots of people died more times. But I need to get my... I got trapped in the rocks and I panicked. How do I not panic? How can I deaden my brain? Okay. Also, after summoning Horsey, I need to have my runes. Oh, wait a minute. Could I summon someone to help me here? I feel like I could summon something here. When I have a stupid question to ask, chat. When I do summoning of like these kinds of ashes things, do I use the ashes or is it like a one set charge? Like what's the rule with that? For these. Until the headless. Ancestral follower spirit. Militiamen. Lone wolf. 1 use per reset. Okay. Now, is there one, how can I, they aren't better than the other, right? Like, what I mean to say is, are there some that are better than others, or what? Like, should I be using 2 or 3? Or should I just be going for 1? Like, Lutel, or I use the doggos. Oh, thanks, Diaburst. 1 per use per reset. You won't lose them. At least in the early game. So should I use the doggos, maybe? So this is 3. This is a jellyfish. We got militiamen. We got an archer. And we have Lutel the Headless. Okay, so the doggos are a good distraction. Does anyone else have any thoughts? I think, like, 1 per reset means if I go back to the... Okay, so I can summon them right here. So let's say, go to my inventory. Use. Oh wow, caught my own dogs. Wow. it not locking on? Fuck me. Oh my lord. Left four doros. Why does it keep unlocking? Ow. 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 I'm literally just running in circles. Panic running. Ow. Ouch! So here's the thing. I can only use my right-handed weapon, which is only my mage weapon. Should I be switching my weapon to my bleeding weapon or no? Have to be doing something, well, other than panicking and not thinking twice. Like not thinking straight. Something else that I might be doing wrong here. I'm gonna summon this guy. That. I'm gonna get that ready. Ambush shard. Why? Ow! What the? I'm genuinely confused by myself as well. I am, like, I don't know when you run out of magic, sure. So the problem is, Ben, when I lock on, for some reason my magic doesn't go toward him. So maybe I actually have to use. I'm gonna take a look at my. Excuse me. While I'm reminding myself about my spells. Where are my spells? Look at my is pursuing foes. Okay, that's not useful. Okay, never mind. So I really just have to use glintstone stars. So then it means I have to stay close whether I like it or not. Fuck me. Well, at least I'm dying close by this site of grace. Now, oh, I know what my problem is. Oh, shit. I think I know what my problem is. You notice, like, my magic is... my flasks were down. Like, my mana was down. Have a weapon at the ready? Well, my problem is... So should I move this up here? Up there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? We can try. Oops, got that out. Got that out. What the hell? Ow! Okay. Locked on. No! Why is my mana not... I suck. Okay. Oh, I think I see my problem. Oh, okay. All right. And then we got that. Okay. Now, you had him at 2/3, did I? I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell. That one, I had him at 9/10. So that's great. That's great. Okay. That's great. I will keep going. I will learn somehow. Okay. Should I be on? Should I be on the horse? I feel like I go crazy when I'm on the horse, but I feel like if I'm not on the horse... I wonder if... Near me. Let him get too far away. Ow! Ouch! Ah! I couldn't even switch to the thing on time. Yeah. I can't switch to I couldn't switch to the health on time. I'm like, am I low key? Am I molding yet? I don't think I can't even mold. Because it's not like it was a stupid, like it wasn't like an error that wasn't my fault. It was me being terrible. I feel like only people who can mold are like people who are really good. Got that. Got that. Got this. Oh, maybe. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Feel a bit naked out here, so let's go in here. Let's try. Okay, there was one that I was using. This is a medium. Maybe a small? Should I go for a small shield, or should I go maybe for this one over here, which is like a +5? This one actually negates physical damage, magic. Maybe this one. 100% physical. So let's do this. And can I hop off my horse? Wow, nope. I feel like I'm literally disabled. I give up now. How can I... Why can't I get off my fucking horse? Alright. Here we go. Never mind. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, I cannot remember buttons. There's a reason why I have my stuff set out the way I do, because otherwise I am completely like I don't want to be one of those journalists that's like, oh, the UI shit or something because I'm Malding. So that's okay, so this is block, strike. This is right. Using my magic. This is so special. That out. Up. That. Ow! I'm molding. I'm starting to mold. That was so dumb. Oh my lord. So mad. I'm not mad at the game, I'm mad at me. Okay. This again properly. All. 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 Okay. Remember my buttons. Get stuck on tree. Ow! Okay. Survived that somehow. Did not survive that. Ow! No, Leo, I'm playing with a console. Let them all flow through. I'm playing with a console thingamabobby. I'm just really terrible. And I also panic and I don't remember my buttons, as you can see right there. Like, how do I not panic? How do I maybe it's like long practice. I don't know. Usually, like, in most normal circumstances, I'm the person you want to have with you in your life. Like, calm and shit. But not in a game. The game is just wild and... I literally keyed through the health potion. That shit me. What am I at now? 12? Maybe. Try an archer instead. I think I'm at 12. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at 12. Oh my lord. I'm gonna lose them. Fuck me. Okay. Well, at least I got them. Okay, let's go, Archer boy. Let's see. Why can't it? Ow! Ow! Wait a minute, what's my block? Okay. 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 Okay, I think I'm on my own, basically. Ow! Okay, that's like what, 13 for me now? But I got down past halfway. I think the archer is better for me because the archer always hits. Nearly there. Nearly there. That's Ben is champ party. I'm not gonna lie, everyone, I do think that the archer is better. I'm gonna go and then I do not find, for me anyway, I don't find having these things on. Maybe I should try switching to mouse and keyboard at some point, because using the D-pad for me is not at all, not in the slightest bit. Go. Why is there a leg? It's like a leg with my button press. Did you see that? That was not my choice. Okay. See how there's a leg before I press? There's a literal leg. Oh no. I think my guy died. Does not bode well. I'm gonna switch. Ouch! Whoa! I actually hit him, but I died. So that's what, number 14? So I'm gonna just put this in chat so we all know how many deaths I died. Because I have bleed on my weapon, I do think it's crucial for me to get almost don't care about the runes anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's almost getting to a point now where it's not even what I'll get from this encounter, it's knowing that I did something on my own without my brother. Is this Elden Ring? Is this a Souls? A lot of crucifixion, I must say. There you go. This guy. Ow! Oh. Keep following me. Never mind my bow and arrow guy. is he? No! Fucking sheep! Oh my lord. I'm literally molding now. I got caught between a tree and a rock. Is my yeah. Still feel like I was so close with that one run. Do this. Let's try. Ow. Wait a minute, he reset? Oh no, I went too far out. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Oh. Ugh. Still got it. Still got it. Oh no, I don't got it. No! No! Yeah. But, okay, I felt panic. I felt panic. But this time, chat, I felt like I was doing a little bit better. I still fumbled at the beginning because I wasn't locking on and hitting him while my summon was out. So I felt like I wasted time there. But, so what am I at now? So now I'm at, what, 16? Let's keep the count real, chat. But if we count, like, maybe the 4 other attempts in the past that I've attempted, it'd probably come to about 20 deaths so far, thanks to this bar. But, overall, I feel like it's still good for me to keep trying. How's everyone in chat? I only finished... I swear, since Dawn Trail dropped, I got nothing but healing gear from dungeons. I got very little magical DPS gear. Oh. Are you sure magic builds are right for me? Arm, I am sure this whole game is probably not right for me. But if you think there's a better build out there that I could try, I'm up to trying it. I'm not very, what's the word? I don't feel like I know anything. So I'm very open to hearing general thoughts or impressions about, let's say, a build that would work. Perseverance is key. I have heard about that, and I've heard about some people who, oh no. Shit. So I'm going to be frank. I don't know if there's any build that I'd be good with, Arm. But if you have some opinions after seeing my panicked playstyle, if you think, oh yeah, this for sure will be more suitable for her panicked playstyle, don't hold back. Goodness knows. I'm also not gonna lie, like, I'm not used to the camera being so super close to me. That's another huge issue for me. And another big problem as well for me is that I lack hand-eye coordination on a very basic level. This is not an understatement to say that I'm a hyper casual. I am a pretender at this. So, I am... Ow. Damn it! I do feel like my controller is not like when I press Y, it doesn't press Y. If that makes sense. Where is he? The fuck is he? Xbox controller, yeah. Okay, so technically I do have a bleed thing. That explains the shit D-pad, does it? I don't know. All I can tell you is between the D-pad and the, and like the Y it doesn't seem to be connecting whenever I push it. I've never been good. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should just go in and try to hit him. Ah, damn it. I do have bleed on here. If you look at my equipment here, this here has blood loss buildup of 50. So technically, if I got in really close and hit him with it, maybe. Okay. Well, there's no point in waiting around. Try for a build. Ow. should just do that. What is that at? Ben. Oh, yeah. So, like, I should build up. Okay, so what I'm going to do is get this pro out. What's up? What's up? Wait a minute. Should I be on the horse or should I be off? The chances of me being able to do that are slim to none. You can jump off the horse while it's running. I'm off the horse now. And I'm dead. Maybe I should just not start on the horse at all. Maybe I should not start on the horse at all. At least I got my runes. I'm gonna temporarily switch to that. Sheep. I have no directional capacity. Like I'm not choosing to run or not run at this stage. Okay. Oh shit. Hit it fast enough. Did you guys hear me pressing my buttons? Still feel like this is a better way to go. Bizarrely enough. Dodge instead of reusing your shield, it's better. That's, well, yeah, roll. Yeah. My issue is when I am in fight or flight, I do not. So then I don't add the right, like I don't push the right button. Gonna that's too brave. Okay, I'm rolling. the bleed is still working on him. See? Ah! Oh my lord, Ruzi. Oh my lord. I'm this close. Not from quitting, though. I'm just this close from Malding. I am Malding, kind of. What time is it? How late is it? Do I want to know? I was so close at one point to getting it. But then since then, it's not been so good. Part of the issue lies in I can't close it. Like this part's okay. See, in order for me to dismount while I'm riding, I have to be on this button, on the spectral speed to get on and off. And it's just, I don't know if I have the mental capacity to be able to do that, you know what I mean? Holy fuck's sake. Oh shit, here we go. Down to like what, 4/5? That was 4/5. Panic roll. Panic, never panic block. Rolling has iframes. That like where it... When I finally came back and killed this guy, I don't think I used the horse. Ruzi, you must be so godly. I feel like chat is just like pimping Chads. All of them. But now you know who is playing with you in Final Fantasy XIV. His eye. Okay, so you know what? I feel good about that one. Did I fail? Yes. No. Did I do better than before? Okay, I started on back this time, didn't I? I feel like, holy shit, I feel like doing this was very helpful. That's right. going left. Is it the Halbardo that Asmongold talked about? What am I at? I think I'm at 19 now. Pretty sure I'm at 19. Why do I keep rolling left? Why, chat? Run right, it's a shield. How can I remember though? Like I can't even, it's not in my brain. Not in my, like, right and left don't exist in this moment. How do I even think about right and left? When he leaps dodge, when he uses yeah. When he's blocking, hitting him with magic triggers the big ass. Oh. Yeah, but the problem is like my reaction skills are like at an all-time low, right? So when I try to dodge him, right? He's moving. He doesn't stay still. He doesn't stay nice and still. So, yeah. So, even though I mentally can say to myself, oh, I should not be going, at a certain side, because he moves, that side then becomes whatever. Okay. I'm gonna have to start, even though kind of torn. Do I want to start on horseback or no? Because getting off is going to be a pain. I'm gonna go back on the horse. I can. Ow! anti-clockwise. Does that help? I don't know. My mind goes blank. My mind does not think at all. Okay. I'll trust in chat to keep score. Like... I'm on the wrong side! I'm on the wrong side! I know that I'm on the wrong side! I'm trying to roll out of the wrong side. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. Now I'm noticing when I'm rolling the wrong way. But, how do I... Okay. Oh my gosh, arm. Maybe that's what I should do. Holy moly. Okay, fine. That's what I'll do. I'll just focus on... Just gonna focus on... So we're gonna grab his attention. Rock up here. Also gonna try to keep him in the arena. Come on. Yep. This way. This way. This way. No. No. This way. Wrong side. Wrong side. Right side. Right side. Wrong side. Wrong side. Right side. You. Where is he? Where is he? Holy shit! Holy shit! No! Ah! Okay, arm. 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 Arm, arm, arm. Okay, so it looks like bleed is doing it for me. Okay, so my rinky dink mace is doing it for me. So arm, are you on my Discord? Are you in my Discord at all? So yes, I'm spastic, okay? Yes, I can't dodge very well. But like maybe if I relied more on like long-term damage after I hit them a few times, maybe it might be better. Yeah, well, the camera is part of the thing. No perms on Discord. Yes, party, you do, especially if you're like me. Okay, what do you mean by no perms on Discord, Arm? While Arm is explaining. What did I start out with? I did not... This... Roll. Keep on the side that... Keep on the side of the shield! Oops. Sent a request. You got this. Let's see. Request on what? On Discord? One second. Here. Just going to take a incoming form request. Royal? Okay. I'm going to take a look at what you are at. Weird. You... Be able to post. Are you in the games? Gamer, a reader, and a writer. I'm just gonna check the gaming screenshots. Permissions. Advanced permissions. Gamer can view the channel. Send messages. You should be able to... Lots of people were. You should be able to post in gaming screenshots. Most people are posting pictures in there, so I don't know why you can't post a picture. Oh shit. Right. Run ruined. Sure, my site of grace has 0. Yes. Okay. Get on the other side! Or the back side. That works. This is Ew. Oh boy. So close. Royal, you got permissions to post pictures and gaming screenshots, so I'm not sure where your problems are lying. So close though. I'm getting better. I'm gonna make chat proud one day. Watch whatever drops from here to be the most useless thing ever. Come on. Waiting for you. I know it's the wrong side. You. No. Maybe I should get on the horse. Nope, no good. That makes, what, 20... 23 now, I think? That run was no good. I know I can do this now. Super close. Yep. Come at me, bro. I'm closer. Okay, so I have to keep hitting him with the mace then. Okay, I'll keep going. I keep going. What time is it? Okay, I can go for a bit longer. It looks like bleed is the way to go. I just gotta keep on the shield side. It's just like he keeps moving around. Wonder if I should have done the other guy with the spear for the dogs. Come on. The shield killed me! Thanks, Ben. Yeah. I'll get there. I'll get there. That shield, though, hit me, and I forgot that the shield can do damage. restart. Good idea is what I'm doing is I feel like it was good for a moment, for a hot minute. Now, I'm second-guessing myself. To Mace. I'm trying to go to the other side. I'm literally, you can see that I'm trying to go to the other side and he keeps fucking. Yeah, but how does rolling back help me get to his shield? Like, everyone's telling me to go on the side of the shield. But I can't move to that side of the shield. Side of the shield. I'm not. Oh, man. Sometimes you just need to avoid a hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Ruzy. But I'm also struggling a little bit with my controller, I will admit. Like, my controller doesn't... It's pushing the Y button. Like, it's... I don't know if chat can hear, but, like, it feels draggy. But anyway, not that that's gonna... Okay, go again. Playing. Oh no, I did it. Oh, okay. What happened? What was that? Keyboard is more accurate. my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! OMG! OMG! Oh my lord, I did it! Thanks, Ben! Thanks, Arm! I did it without the horse, and I did it without the magic. But I did do it. I did do it with a summoner. Thanks, Ruzy. Thank you, all three of you, for sticking in here. Oh, my hands are shaking. And I got 3,000 from it. I'm down 50 to go. No, Arm, don't say that. Oh, but that does feel good. Like, even if it was only 3,000. Ah, that's so good. My hands are shaking. I don't think I'd be able to do anything, but you know, it makes me... I'm gonna farm like what Ben suggested. I'm gonna do some other farming. Oh, I'm so shaking right now. Ugh. But I know I couldn't have done it without all of you guys, for real. And Party. Party was here. The FromSoft High. Yeah, the only other time I felt like this was when I cleared P3S in Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna go drink some water for 1 second here. I got some water. My arms actually feel like noodles. I do. I tried playing with the mouse and keyboard before. So far, it does feel like I don't even think I can. I don't even think I can get it. I can't even wield it, probably. I got a flail though. That's kind of cool. But it's not as powerful as what I got. This is the golden halberd. I don't think I can't even. I don't think I can't even equip it. It's very heavy. But yeah, I just want to say thank you to everyone for sticking with me through thick and thin. I know it's probably really crazy to have to watch someone suck bad. Yes, we will save the game and return to the desktop. But I do appreciate folks sticking in here through thick and thin. It's something I've always been wanting to do since the start. I've been wanting to. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, I gotta go to the menu. Exit big picture mode. But let's just chat for a little bit and enjoy the high of everyone being there and being super supportive. I definitely learned a lot about myself, I think. I learned that I just need to keep going at it. What was our final count? I'm going to say it took me about 25 times this run, and then let's say 5 previous attempts in other playthroughs, like in other games. So I've died to this mother ducker for 25 times. So 25 runs, basically, I think. But now I need a blunt. Now I'm gonna go and curl up with a book, Ben, and do exactly what you said. It won't be Cat Boys, but you know, You had 6 deaths before fighting the boss, I think. Okay, so for this run, we're going to say 31 deaths total. No, I think I was basing the 25 actually. If you recall, I was counting based off after you stopped counting, Ben, at 11. So actually, technically, it's 25 minus 6. So however many times. So that was like, but let's say it's about 20 for just the boss. So let's say 20 for boss, 6 pre-boss in Caelid, and then a long time ago when I was playing on my own, I would try the Sentinel, and I think I tried like 5 times before. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many people are in here, but I just want to celebrate a little bit with chat before we call it a night. Now, there's 7 people watching this. Bullshit. But you know, I feel very, very positive about what we were able to achieve, and I honestly don't think I could have gotten it through without Ruzi and Ben and Arm giving me all of these tips. It's the Sentinel on roids. Well, Arm, on the day that we finally go there, okay, and I look forward to, let's see if we can fix Arm's situation here. I don't know. It seems like Arm, I'm just gonna check gaming screenshots to see if Arm is just not, should be for all gamers, should be able to view the channel and send messages. Maybe there's something, Arm, that you just didn't do. Like maybe there was like a, did you do like the agreement to behave or whatever at the beginning? I don't know. I'll probably just need to leave and rejoin. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Oh boy, chat. Oh gosh. I will say chat is right. You gotta roll in the right direction. Ruzi was like, roll back and forward. And I'm going to be frank. I think my brain is just not very good with intuiting movement. I do have, at the end of the day, right? I am a woman. I have a girl brain. And I think that does handicap me a little bit. But I just need to calm down and do what Arm said. I think when Arm told me to not focus on doing damage and just focus on my rolling, I thought, whoa, that is something I could do, because I recalled when I was progging in 14, we would sometimes not worry about the DPS, meeting the DPS stuff. We would just focus on doing the mechanics correctly and reading the boss correctly. I think releasing myself from having to kill the boss in this run and just focusing on making my movement better helped me more. But it's clear, I think, for everyone to see that I need a lot of work. Now, next time I stream a game, I'm going to do something more chill. I'll probably do something like, maybe we could do like Mass Effect or Nier Automata. Oh yeah, speaking of, I do own Nier Automata now, so I could download that. I could download Nier. Try that. There's some bosses where you need to learn to time a roll forward through a strike using the rules iframes. This is one hell of an action game. Yeah, Elden Elden Ring is phenomenal. You know, a lot of people have been talking about, like, is Elden Ring as great as everyone thinks it is? And I have to say, like, there are some gaming journalists out there who maybe struggled with the game like I do. But just because you struggle with something doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means either, number one, it's not for you, or number two, it's something you just gotta take time learning with. Like, yes, it can be true that there are people out there who come at you for sucking and taking longer to learn something, but I don't think you should ever feel bad about taking a bit longer. It's when you give up and then start shitting on the game. I think that's the real issue. Everyone could be like, oh, it's really hard, I had a tough time, I had to learn some things. I think nobody is like, most Elden Ring gamers aren't going to be like, oh no, you took forever, right? But on the other hand, I do think, given that the community there is usually more openness to people sucking and overcoming it. Yes, there are the gatekeepers. Yes, there are the people who don't want to raise the accessibility. But generally speaking, I think a lot of journalists who complain about Elden Ring need to get a grip, in my opinion. Because, like, if I can sit down and slowly learn it, I think most people can. Is it going to ever be my favorite game that I want to do in my spare time? And the answer to that is, and I think it should be a fairly obvious no. I don't think it's going to ever be something that I will relax with. It would be very similar to maybe some of chat reading a Russian novel or something like that, I think. So, did anyone see Asmongold responding to Alana's video on disability and accessibility? And I was with everything up until the point they start talking about situational abilities. Because one of the things about the game is when you go into the menu, time doesn't stop. Okay, and that's something you can program into your game, whether time in the game freezes or not. In Elden Ring, it does not. And this can be, you know, a shock. It can be a shock for sure. And it means that if you are a parent and you have a kid that you need to take care of, you have to really get to a safe place before you can leave the scene, right? If you're in the middle of a boss and your kid falls down and breaks their arm, you're going to have to just let a wipe happen, right? You're just going to have to let a wipe happen. To me, I felt like talking about situational disabilities was a little bit wild, because I don't consider myself to be a fantastic gamer. I got 2 left thumbs. I can't tell left from right. I panic mash. I don't know what I'm doing. But it is, for me anyway, doesn't need to change in order to be good, I guess. And that's where I kind of rolled my eyes about the situational ability part. Like, I get the physical disability. Like, I think that's a problem. Like, there are people out there who get, Ben, our beloved Ben, the baker, gets arthritis in his hands. And so I'm sure there are times when gaming becomes really painful for him. And so, you know, there are people like that. I actually have a friend who has a brother who has Downs, who loves gaming. But there are some games he can never play because one of his hands is permanently half curled. And so he actually can't manipulate controllers very well. But there are ways to get around some of that. And I've heard of some people who are disabled, physically injured, have a chronic illness that disables them physically, who have been able to overcome very difficult levels of a game. So for me, I think some of that accessibility talk, is it really about physically disabled people, or is it about people who simply want an easy or parents in denial about certain facts of life? You are way above game journalist tier base. Well, yeah, maybe I could get past the Cuphead tutorial, right? I think Elden Ring was designed for people that have played other FromSoft games. Very possible, Ruzy. Very possible. I've never played any other FromSoft game. I guess that shows. It's because of the PvP as well. That's why I like duty support. I can go take a piss mid-dungeon without issues. Yeah, Ben. I think running with trust, running with the duty support is... So many people shit on Endwalker, but there are certain quality of life things that they added into Final Fantasy during that period that allowed... Let's just say it allowed people to approach gaming in an MMO differently. And there are people out there who still, I think, don't really respect the work that went into that. But I do, for sure. Staying calm is a top skill in FromSoft games. Ruzy, this is probably one of my issues, is I get in a super tizzy. Now, you put me in a real life scenario with people, right? With people, I'm not saying I would keep my head when a gunman blasts into my church and starts shooting people up. I'm not saying that. But like, you give me a classroom of kids, or you give me, you know, a situation to deal with IRL, I'm pretty good with it. But there's something about being in a game and requiring physical movement that I can't do. And I think that translates into IRL shit as well. Like, you put me on a baseball pitch, you put me on a... So one time I was roped into a church youth group event where I ended up being chosen, you know, like it was like a baseball game situation, and I was the last person chosen, of course, you know. And it came time for me to hit the ball, and I could not hit the ball at all. And instead of being like 3 times you're out, they're like, no, we gotta get her to get, you know, hit the ball. So they talked with me, and then they found out, oh, wait a minute, you're holding the baseball bat wrong. So I switched my grip on the baseball bat. Things got a bit better, but I still wasn't hitting the baseball. And like they were throwing nice, easy throws. Like, then they were like, wait a minute, what? Are you right-handed or left-handed? I was like, oh, I'm right-handed. They were like, you're on the wrong side of the pitch thing. So then I was like, oh, fuck. So they had to put me on the right side, make sure I was gripping the bat the right way. And then finally, after, I want to say it was a brutal 5 to 10 minutes, I, like, figuring all of that out, I finally got, you know, I finally got to hit the ball. Was it anything to write home about? No. Did it go above 6 feet? No. But all that to say, like, my hand-eye coordination IRL is really shitty. Like, everyone should be grateful I never got in a car and started to drive. If I have a flare-up, I usually play turn-based games of things like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's probably smart, Ben. Yeah, so then you can play with one finger. Yeah, that's a way to go. I would play Divinity Original Sin 2. Save points are plenty and fruitful. Pause screens not pausing is part of world building and immersion, all without being too game changing. You know, Arm, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This game punishes you if you have a lot of soul, like the soul things. If you have a bunch of those, dying can hurt, right? You can feel it. You have to run back, you have to get it safely, so on and so forth. That's where you can feel the loss. But let's all be real. In this case, when I was fighting the Tree Sentinel, there was no harm in, like, let's pretend halfway through my fight with the Tree Sentinel, like, uh-oh, my apartment is on fire again, I have to leave, right? Me ending the fight and going and doing something isn't the end of the world. Like, they'll punish you for dying twice in a row if you have the thingamabibbies on the line, right? But if you don't have that on the line, then it doesn't really matter whether you just throw a fight, to be honest. So yeah, so that's where I agree with you, Arm. Like, I don't see the need, like, personally it's a bit scary when I'm going through my inventory in a tough place and I'm like, oh, holy shit, something could come up and kill me. But at the same point in time, I gotta say, like, it's not a big deal to, like, I don't get the situational, oh no, my kid is crying, I have to go and get my kid, oh, I gotta die to Radon for the 60th time. Like, who cares? Like, just die. It's not a big deal. An Xbox haptic controller. That is crazy, Ruzy. I could only wish to be that good. I did all of Dawn Trail with Trust except for one instance. Oh, okay, Ben. Was that a choice for story and stuff, or because you had other busyness? Oh, Wooly is back. Hey, Wooly, you missed me. Beating Tree Sentinel. How many runs did it take us? It took me, I should say. It didn't take anyone else. It took me 20 runs to kill the boss. But it's not even a boss, let's all be real. A mini boss. It took me 20 tries, Wooly. No magic. No, what's his face? No horsey. I forget the name. Torrent. No torrent. Just me on my own 2 feet, rolling with a shield and a mace. Blood damage. Oh, and I did use a summons. I used an archer, a bull archer person thing. And Ben and Arm and Ruzy nursed me through. Party was cheering me on. It took me 20 runs. But I did get him because I had bleed on my mace. So Arm is going to hook me up with the bleed build. Because maybe bleed will... It really goes to show nerves are everything. As you kept going and got calmer, you got way better. You know, Arm, I want to have nerves of steel. I want to be like a Krav Maga expert. I want to be dead inside and keep my head. So maybe this is the game that I should play. You didn't want to wait for cues. Okay. So there was a cue. Oh, thank you, Wooly. Yeah, I beat Tree Bro, but... Yeah, mental and physical disability, these are very real things, right? A situational disability, I was like, really? So should, I don't know. There's something about situational disabilities that I was just raising my head. I was raising my eyebrow. I was like, what? Could you imagine saying something like, I got thirsty suddenly halfway through my 20th run with Tree Bro. So I had to take a sip. I'm situationally disabled. And I played So I played Eve Echoes for about a year and a half, maybe 2. And in Eve Echoes, we would have these massive, like 8-hour ops, where we would have to hop into a distant star system, protect something or kill something, and then hop back. So because a lot of this was very iffy and we were moving armies of about 800, let's say, we all had to be in Discord call. And everyone was muted except for the people who were calling the jumps. Some of the routes that we took were top secret, high level security shit, so we couldn't know until they told us which direction to take. So everyone had to be in sync, okay? If you fell behind, it wasn't the end of the world, but it wasn't optimal. You really wanted to get in there with everyone at the same point in time. And there was a disadvantage, particularly when there were lockouts in certain systems, when let's say we would have 1,200 people in a fight, right? You're going to have a lockout in the system, even with time dilation active. So basically, it was very crucial for everyone to be on the same page and to hop in at the same time, hopefully cramming out as much of the oppositional force as possible. It was this whole thing, okay? So this was a high, some of the battles we took were high stakes because there were citadels involved, or like the highest form of a citadel that the game had at that point in time. And the game had released a new tier of ships, and the most powerful ship that you could have at that point in time was called a Nightmare. So you would have one cash cow player, or one player who was a super grinder, and they would have the Nightmare, and everyone would crowd around that Nightmare for dear life. Let's just say that, to protect the Nightmare, and to also there was like buffs and things that were happening around the Nightmare. You really wanted to follow the Nightmare. So this was like a high stakes game, and the death of a Nightmare, or the death of a citadel, or the death of a player station or whatever was going to mean quite a bit for an organization. It meant a lot of time gone down the drain once it was destroyed. So it was just it was a high stakes, very high tension game sometimes, with real world PvP. Okay, and there would be moments where there would be somebody would open their mic up. Let's say it was one of the squad leaders, and there was this one time when one of the leaders popped their mic on, and you could hear some kid in the background screaming, and the guy was like, "Look, my kid just broke his arm, I gotta go." So, like, what's that? Like, we gotta make the game easier because of a situational? Like, it's just, you know. Yeah. The baby is more important than the game. Children equals disability, shows what she thinks about kids. It was a weird one. It was a weird one. Like, should we make Eve Echoes less of what it is? Because your kid might break their collarbone, and you have to like go out, and you can't lead your squad or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, and guess what? Most people were like, "Oh, bro, go ahead. You go do what you gotta do." There was this one guy whose wife kept what he called red boxing him. And so he was like, wife's red boxing. I got wife aggro, gotta go. And yeah, it was just really, I just felt like the way she posed situational like mental disability, yes. Physical disability, get it. Situational disability, I'm like, a situational disability, a game should never, I think, in my opinion, have to worry about a situational thing going on in your life. You chose to pick up the game. It's your choice to put down the game. I don't know. I just thought it was wild. Yeah, look, and this is where I'm saying, like, if you have a kid screaming in the background and you're in the middle of a raid, or you're in the middle of a, let's say, a high security op for echoes, like, most people in the game, okay, nobody, and I mean nobody, in the Discord was like, oh, that shit guy, why did he leave, right? Like, nobody was like that. They were always like, IRL, man. One guy had to leave because his brother had OD'd and he had to go to the hospital. And, like, nobody was going, oh, yeah, we gotta make the game easier. And nobody was blaming him either. They were just like, oh, it is what it is, bro. Good luck. Thoughts and prayers, you know what I mean? Like most players don't care. And in the case of Elden Ring, you're not even putting other people at risk. You're only putting yourself and your playthrough at risk. So anyway, it was just a weird statement that she made. I didn't get it. Aw. They send teenagers, huh? I only recall older people knocking on the door. My dad would go out and chat with them. My dad attended a Bible college and everything, so we would let my dad have fun. And my dad was very chill, by the way. My dad was not an angry, crazy person. He was very chill. Like, he would go out there and just ask nice questions. More charitable and worrying interpretation is that being fully absorbed into the zeitgeist, she has to frame why she would get what she wants through a disability to make it really proper. Look, it's okay to say, hey, as a mom, as a dad, I feel like this game punishes me. Let's say with Elden Ring, when you put the pause screen on, it doesn't pause the game, right? An arm was pointing out this is because of immersion. This is because of upping the ante. They don't want you to feel like you can just throw up a pause screen in the middle of Caelid Wilds and not have to worry about anything. So to a certain degree, you could see how some people who might have to pause suddenly, particularly if you're a mother or father, it could be very hard, especially in a game like Elden Ring, where you might have whatever those soul things are on the line. But I just feel like it's not as punishing, and it's not like you're putting other people's gameplay at risk. Like, let's say I was progging P3S or something, like a Savage tier content in Final Fantasy XIV. Even then, I wouldn't throw it for sure, but I would write in chat, "Hey, my kid broke their arm. I gotta go," and I'm pretty sure they would just let a wipe happen. It's not like, I don't know. And it's Elden Ring, for goodness sake. It's not even like an MMO like WoW, where like one wrong person can wipe a raid or whatever. Yeah, Wooly. Well, but you could imagine how that could shock some people, right, Wooly? Like, imagine you're out in the wilds. You're like, oh, I need to like take a pause because my kid is crying for some reason. I need to find out, right? You can't pause it. You can pause via tutorial screens. Maybe they don't know. But, it's just not easy to pause. This game is a heavy investment. Each attempt took you 3 to 5 minutes. It honestly isn't terrible. I don't think it's that bad, Arm. And I'm saying this as someone who spent, like, let's say each run that I took was, let's say, 10 minutes for each run. I spent about 200 minutes. That's like 200 minutes divided by 6 is 3 hours-ish. I don't know. The situational thing, I was on board with the physical and the mental, because I have my own little mental issues, right? Not like severe mental disability, obviously, but like, I struggle with spatial orientation quite a bit, shall we say. But I never felt like I couldn't stop at any point. I could stop. I just think situational to me is a bit too broad. Physical, mental, we can talk about accessibility features for those people, but I yeah, so I think the big deal, Wooly, is if you have runes on the line, that can be sometimes really rough. But honestly, once again, the pressure on you isn't as bad as if you were playing in an MMO and you were in a full-on raid. Let's say I was in an ultimate raid, okay, for some crazy reason. I'm in an ultimate raid. Those take, what, 15 minutes? 20 minutes? That would be rough, right? That would be rough. You'd be like, oh, my kid's screaming, oh no, right? But you know what I mean? Like, I could see ultimate raids not being really good for parents. Like, you're a mom or you're a dad, you're halfway through an ultimate raid and your kid starts screaming. That's a tough one to back out of. With Tree Boss or Radon or Marguerite or whatever, I would be like, you know, just wipe. It's not a big deal. You can start again in a few seconds. Runes are scary to lose, Arm, but remember how I went into this fight? I went into it with only, I think, 1,500 runes on the line, so I think at one point I gave up trying to keep them. And I just let them go. But if you have a lot of runes on the line, that's a feels bad moment. You learn not to stress about them. Yeah, but some people might duck. Some people might. But my point is, even with runes on the line, okay? Even with runes on the line, let's say you die fighting Marguerite, right? Or Radon or somebody. You can go back, restart, save, exit, deal with whatever situation is going on, and then come back in. Do I plan to play Skyrim? Oh, Roozy. Oh, Roozy. I've tried. The thing about Skyrim for me is the barrows. They freak the fuck out of me, but I'm probably a better player now. Spend your runes, problem solved? Yeah. The problem is, like, when you're just that close to getting the next level, and then you die, that's where, yeah. See, that's why I'm saying, Wooly, like, there's an auto save. Like, I honestly don't get the situational disability thing in terms of Elden Ring, and I'm someone who is spastic, who have 2 left thumbs, and I clearly don't know how to roll toward the shield on Tree Bro. Wooly, if you ever have the time, just like speedrun watching my runs on Tree Bro. If you don't have gray hair right now, you probably will. But I did. Oh, Duck, did you hear? I beat Tree Bro. I beat the Tree Sentinel today. It took me 20 turns to get there. Overall, during my play, I died 25 or 26 times. And I got lost. How many times, Ben? I think I got lost at least once, maybe twice. So back to Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I think it's really pretty. I get fucking scared whenever I go into the barrows. That shit messes with me. Has chat heard about Skyrim together? I want to do that. You always get better next attempt. I almost agree, Arm, except that I exist. And there were some times you could clearly see that I was regressing. And if you watch Asmongold, sometimes he starts molding. He gets into his head. And then he gets bad. He goes through like a cycle. But I do love Skyrim music, Rizzy. It's so chilling. I'm still coming down from whatever high I'm on right now. You get distracted by all the side quests? Yeah. Yeah. I think I will say that how can I say it? The atmosphere in the world of Skyrim is beautiful. Whenever I go up to the mages area in the north, I just get chills. It's like being in Ishgard. I've heard there are mods that make it look even better in here. I would love to play Skyrim, but yeah. Well, next time I do a gaming thing, I will probably do a little bit more WoW and then also do something or something more game related. But I do want to play Elden Ring again sometime soon. Keep on top of it. But things are just really busy, and I've got work and other stuff this weekend. Otherwise, I would try some more. But anyway, let's end it here. Thank you, chat, for coming in today and sitting with me and nursing me through beating Tree Sentinel within 20 runs. I have. Oh, hello, Johnny. We're just celebrating me beating the Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring. It took me 20 runs with a summons. And it was something else. Let's just say that. Poor Johnny coming in just as we're leaving. One of these days, Johnny, I'll stay up late just for you. But I'll see everyone on Sunday. On Sunday, we can watch some videos and just do our regular chill hangout time, I think. But yeah, let's end it here. And I'm going to go and relax and celebrate. Thanks again to everyone for coming. And I'll see you all